Nitai Gora Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Nitai Gora Hari Bo. Nitai Gora Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Hari Bo, Nitai Gora Hari Bo. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Everybody could rise for opening the curtain. Haribol.
We request all the devotees to stand up for the Aarti. जय श्री राधा गोकुलंद की जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की गौर निताई की प्रभुपाद की नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णा प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णा प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाशतादिशतारिणे नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाशतादिशतारिणे श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे everyone Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya, Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya, Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya, Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sitaram, Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sitaram, Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sitaram, Sitaram Jaya Sitaram, Sitaram Jaya Sitaram, Sitaram Jaya Sitaram, Sitaram Jaya Sitaram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. 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 Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radhe Radhe. Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radhe Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radhe Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda, Radhe Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranita, 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 Jaya Gauranita. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Okay, we're asking everyone to put their arms in the air, nice and high. If you can, please take a deep breath and repeat after me as loud as you can, please. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Okay, you did very well. So we'll test you on the next part. If you put your hands together, we're going to do what's called Prema Dhwani. So for example, if I say Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki, you will say? Jai. Jai. Okay, that wasn't bad, but we'll do it again with a little bit more enthusiasm. You see? Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki. Jai. See, I knew you could do it. That's a lot better. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhans Parivarajaka Ashtotar Sata Sri Srimad His Loving Divine Grace Abhaya Charanaravinda Bhaktivedanta Goswami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada Ki Sri Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Ramchar Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Shri Rup Shri Sanatan Bhatu Raghunath Shri Jiva Gopala Bhatu Dasa Raghunath Sad Goswami Prabhupada Ki Prem Se Kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasudhi Gaur Bhaktivinoda Ki Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Madan Mohan Shamakun Radha Kun Shri Giri Govardhan Ki Gangamai Jamunamai Ki Tulsi Maharani Bhakti Devi Ki Hari Nam Sankirtan Yoga Dharma Ki Srila Prabhupada's Transcendental Book Distribution Ki Sri Mathura Vrindavan Dham Ki Navadvip Mayapur Dham Ki Nilachal Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Sri Dwarka Puri Dham Ki Sri Ayodhya Dham Ki Sri Bhaktivedanta Manor Dham Ki Vaishnava Sangha Vaishnava Seva Ki Samaveda Bhakti Vrinda Ki. So the next part, I say all glorious assembled devotees, and you say Hare Krishna. All glorious assembled devotees. All glorious assembled devotees. All glorious assembled devotees. All glorious to the lotus feet of Sri Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. We humbly request everyone if they can sit down for a few minutes. We're going to sing the prayers for Lord Nrsingadev, whose picture is up there. He's the half-man, half-lion incarnation of Krishna Narahari Roop, and he appeared to protect Prahlad Maharaj, and he is the Bhakta Rakshak, protector of the devotees. Thank you. If you can please sit for Nrsinga Pranam.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Prahlada Lada Daine. Prahlada Lada Daine. Hiranyakasipu Sahai. Hiranyakasipu Sahai. Silatam Kana Khalaye. Silatam Kana Khalaye. To Narsima Parato Narsima. Ito Narsima Parato Narsima. Oya toya toya mita to Narsima. Oya toya toya mita to Narsima. Bahe Narsima Hridaya Narsima. Bahe Narsima Hridaya Narsima. Narasima Marim Saranam Prapade. O Narasima Marim Saranam Prapade. Tabakar Kamala Bare Nakham Adbhuta Singam Dalita Hiranyakasipo Sanobhingam Kesavadita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisa Hare. Jaya Jagadisa Hare. Jaya Jagadisa Hare. Bhutasingam Dalita Hiranyakasipo Sarvengam Savadita Narahari Rupa Sarvadita Hare Jaya Jagadita Hare Jaya ke savadita narare rupa Jai Jagadisa Hare Jai Jagadisa Hare Jaya Jagadisa Hare Savadita narare rupa Jai Jagadisa Hare Jai Jagadisa Hare Jai Jagadisa Hare Jaya Narsimha Dev Jaya Narsimha Dev Narsimha Dev Jaya Narasimha Dev Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Prahlad Maharaj Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Bhakta Prahlad Prahlad Maharaj Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Bhakta Prahlad Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Ho Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol जय श्री श्री नरसिम्हा देव भगवान की भक्त शिरोमणि प्रहलाद महाराज की श्रीला प्रभुपाद की निताय गौर हरि प्रेमानंदे
Hare Krishna. Okay, so anyone here for the first time today, Bhaktivedanta Manor? Okay, oh, from where? Where did you come today? Southall. Where's that? Huh? Oh, okay, Tower Hill. Okay, very nice. Anybody else first time? Okay, so well done. Well, if you come first time, welcome. And if you come many, many times, welcome. Okay. So who can tell me, there's a special function beginning on Friday the 16th. What's happening on the spiritual calendar? Friday the 16th of this month. Huh? Janmashtami, no, we haven't moved Janmashtami. Janmashtami is on the 26th, so you want to move it 10 days earlier. Okay, no, there's another special festival that's happening here. And all around the different temples in India as well. Friday the 16th? Huh? Okay, shall we tell you? Okay, so you see the Radha Gokulananda, big deities are there on the left. In front of them are the small Chota Radha Gokulananda. So we have a festival which is called Julan Yatra. So when, Radha and Krishna like to go on the swing, the kids like to go on the swing, they also like to go on the swing, So from Friday, 7 o'clock in the morning, they'll put a Julan right here, and anybody comes at 7 o'clock in the morning, they can swing Radha and Krishna. And then also in the evening, between 4:30 and 6:15, they'll also get the opportunity. So that will be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So those 4 days is Julan Yatra. And then Monday, the 19th, it's also a very nice special festival day. Who could tell me what it is? Raksha Bandhan, yeah, that's Raksha Bandhan. Also something else. Huh? Well done. Balaram Jayanti. So who can tell me who is Balaram? Who is Lord Balaram? Yeah, is he younger brother or older brother? Okay, Dauji, big brother, okay. So Julan Yatra is the last day on Monday, and also that is Balaram Jayanti. So very nice. And then Janmashtami is next time. It's in 10 days time from then. It's so 25th, Sunday 25th and Monday 26th are the 2 days of Janmashtami festival. So 26th is the actual day of Janmashtami. We'll go for midnight arti, and then whoever's in the queue will keep it open until 2 o'clock in the morning or whatever, until the last person has had darshan. But to get into Janmashtami, everyone will need to book a free ticket on krishnatemple.com, so we can allow people, so many people to come every hour, because so many people want to come. We have to ticket it to at least make it safe for everyone. Okay. So now Shyam Prabhu, he sang very nice arti. So he's been reading Bhagavad Gita lately, and he's been telling me he's very inspired by so many things he's learning from the Gita. So I said, Shyam, don't just keep it for yourself, share it with everyone, because they say sharing means caring. Yeah? If you care, then you share. Yeah? Like that. So if you can just give a few minutes to Shyam Prabhu and pay attention, he'll share some verses and some messages from Bhagavad Gita, and that might inspire you to pick up your Bhagavad Gita off the shelf, or get one if you don't already, or borrow your friends, and then maybe put some of those lessons into practice in your life. And of course, you're welcome to ask him some questions just to keep him on his toes. All right. Hare Krishna, Shyam.
Hare Krishna, everyone. That was wonderful singing for Krishna together. And Prabhuji was just talking about the Jhulan Yatra, where Lord Krishna and Radha and Krishna will be swinging together. And that was reminding me of this from the scriptures. It is mentioned. What does scripture say about Radha and Krishna? Radha Krishna eki atma duhi dehadari anyone velase rasa ashwadanakari. Radha and Krishna eki atma, but appearing in two different bodies, translated in a loving relationship with each other. So many people are confused about the kind of relationship Radharani has with Krishna, but we have to understand that Radha and Krishna eki atma. In fact, Radharani is the Hiladini Shakti of Krishna. The internal pleasure-giving potency of Krishna is manifested in the form of Radharani, right? So that is the kind of, as devotees of Krishna, we should understand the beautiful relationship that is. It's all Eki Atma, the internal energy of Krishna. The Hiladini Shakti is manifested in the form of Radharani in a loving relationship. And why when we chant this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, what does Hare mean? Hare refers to another name of Radharani is Hara. So when we say Hare, we are referring to Radharani. And then Krishna means all attractive. So that's why we are singing this beautiful Kirtan of Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And we all sang this beautiful Narasimha prayer. And what does it remind me from Bhagavad Gita? We all know about the very famous sloka, Paritranaya sadhunam vinasaya cha duskritam dharma samstapanardaya sambhavami yuge yuge. Where Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, from time to time, I come in different avatars. Right? Once he has come in the form of Narasimha avatar, and once he's come in the form of Ram, Lord Ram. And in Kali Yuga, there are two things which have happened. Kalikale Nama Rupa Krishna avatar, which means Bhagavan Sri Krishna in Kali Yuga didn't come in the form of Narasimha Dev or in the form of Ram, but he came in the Nama avatar. So this Hare Krishna Mahamantra is the Nama avatar of Krishna. We have to understand that. It is not just a Mahamantra, but it is the Nama avatar of Krishna. That is the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And 500 years ago, Krishna is so kind that not only he is coming in different avatars, but he comes in the form of a devotee also. You can see in this picture, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in the middle. The Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is none other than Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself, who came 500 years ago, appeared. Because in Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Sri Krishna's message is Bhaktyamam abhijanati yavanyaschasmi tattvataha tato mam tattvato jnanam visate tad anantaram. The one and only way we can understand Bhagavan Sri Krishna is through bhakti. Right? So Krishna is giving this message in Bhagavad Gita, the one and only way. You can't use your mental speculation and logic and all, nothing will work. The only thing that is Krishna is saying is you can understand Krishna Bhagavan by bhakti. Right? But how to do bhakti? Krishna is so kind, he came in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to tell us how to engage in bhakti life. So bhakti life starts with chanting the holy name of Krishna. That is why Shravanam and Kirtanam are the most important in Bhakti life. Shravana means hearing the holy name. Kirtanam means actually chanting the holy name. That's why you can find, like in Hare Krishna temples all over the world, we have more than maybe thousands of temples we have all over the world. But the most important, everywhere you go, you'll be hearing this Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Hare is referring to Radharani and Krishna is the Supreme Lord. And so he came in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Prabhuji was just now telling about Lord Balaram, right? In Dwapara Yuga, Krishna and Balaram. In Treta Yuga, Lakshman and Ram. Right? And similarly, in Kali Yuga, Krishna has come in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And here you have Nityananda, who's none other than Balaram. So Krishna and Balaram in Kali Yuga again come as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Nityananda. So why do they come again? To just show us how to engage in bhakti life. So when Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came, he was always chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Krishna himself came in the form of a devotee, always saying Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare. Because every yoga there is a separate dharma. Satya Yoga, they used to meditate for thousands of years, right? Because they had a long life. In Treta Yoga, they used to engage in fire sacrifices and all the different kind of sacrifices. In Dwapara Yoga, the Yuga Dharma was deity worship, right? Similarly, in Kali Yoga, the Yuga Dharma is Sankirtana Yajna. That means chanting of the holy names of Krishna. So every yoga, there is a separate dharma that was followed. So in Kali Yuga, the main dharma is Sankirtana Yajna. When we are all chanting together, that is the Yuga Dharma for this period. Now, does anybody know how many slokas are there in Bhagavad Gita? Some number? Okay, as devotees of Krishna, we should know. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna, there are 700 verses in Bhagavad Gita, right? And there are 18 chapters. 18 chapters, every chapter is a chapter on yoga. You have Sankhya Yoga, you have Karma Yoga, Dhyana Yoga. And out of all these yogas, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying the most important or the best yoga that to practice is Bhakti Yoga. Right? And what is the definition? Because people nowadays talk about yoga, right? Yoga means some different postures and breathing exercises, Surya Namaskara and all that. But all those yoga postures or Ashtanga Yoga, they're all to keep your body, mind and soul in harmony for the actual purpose of yoga, which means union with the Bhagavan. So when you say yoga, it means union between Atma and the Paramatma. But how do we have this connect with the union or connect? How to connect with the Supreme Bhagavan? By chanting the holy names of Krishna. So when we are chanting this holy name of Krishna, immediately we are in contact with Krishna. Because there is no difference between Bhagavan Sri Krishna and the Nama Avatar of Krishna. Right? So when we are chanting Hare Krishna, we should have that realization that this is Krishna himself. It is as good as saying Bhagavan Sri Krishna. As followers of the Sanatan Dharma, we should understand directly from Bhagavan Sri Krishna some of this knowledge that Krishna is giving us in Bhagavad Gita. And one of the knowledge that Krishna is saying is, why do we come to the temple and do deity worship? Right? We are not idol worshippers. Idol means some imagination, just like imagining something. But we are not idol worshippers. We are deity worshippers. And Arjuna, on behalf of all of us, is asking the question to Krishna. What is this question? He says, Krishna, which is the best way to remember you? Which is the best way to worship you? Should we worship you as a god with a form, like in a deity worship? Or should we just worship you as a formless god? So Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita, Mayavasya mano ye mam nitya yukta upashate shraddaya paro yopeta tame yukta tamamataha, where Krishna himself is telling in Bhagavad Gita. And this is very important for us to understand because we are all followers of Sanatan Dharma, right? And what is he saying in Bhagavad Gita, Bhakti Yoga, chapter number 12, verse number 2, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling, Arjuna, of the two options, whether we to worship God with a form, worship me with a form or a formless Krishna, Krishna is saying, those who worship me those who keep their mind completely focused on my personal form, that is the deity form, and are always engaged in worshipping me with great and transcendental faith, I consider that to be the best form of worship. So you see in Sanatan Dharma, why do we always do deity worship? Because Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself is telling that the best way to worship is a deity form. And Krishna Bhagavan, not only that, he goes on to tell, Kleshodikatarastesham avyakta sakta chetasam avyakta hi gatir dukkam dehavadbir avapyate. In fact, he goes on to say, People are worshipping like God with a godless, people say like God doesn't have a form. Krishna is saying those kind of people who are worshipping as a formless God, for them the journey is very troublesome and very, very difficult. It's a very, very long journey that we are doing. So all of us sitting over here and doing this deity worship over here and praying to Krishna in the Archa Vigraha, incarnation of Krishna, Krishna is telling us that we are doing the right form of worship. We have to take this knowledge from Bhagavad Gita that we are doing the right form of worship, that we are doing this deity worship. And Krishna is so kind that many of you know in India, when people come from villages, they have their own village deities, right? They have their own village, village gods in the villages and things like that. Many devatas people worship and things like that. But Bhagavan Sri Krishna in Bhagavad Gita, he's so kind, he's telling Arjuna, when somebody is kind of, let's say you're dedicating yourself, you want to worship Ganesha, or somebody wants to worship Kartikeya, or somebody else wants to worship Murugan, or different demigods. Krishna Bhagavan is so kind, he's saying, Arjuna, do you know that I am the one, when I know that somebody is really liking to worship a particular demigod or any devata, I am the one, Arjuna, sitting in the heart and making his faith strong in that particular demigod or in that devata. So Krishna is not someone saying, oh, you're going to that person, then I'm going to curse you and you're going to go to hell. No. Krishna is so kind that he is saying that even if you worship some other devata or anybody else also, it is me, Arjuna, I am sitting in the heart and making your faith strong in that particular deity. But we have to remember, Arjuna, but whatever benefits and whatever desires that you're getting fulfilled by worshipping a particular demigod or devata or anyone else, Arjuna, I am the one who's giving that power to that devata to give you whatever you want. So we have to understand that whoever is worshipping a different devatas or demigods or anybody else, it is Bhagavan Sri Krishna, the source from where all these benedictions that you're getting, your wishes are getting fulfilled. That is all happening from Bhagavan Sri Krishna. So Krishna is so kind. Because he says in Bhagavad Gita, Suhridam Sarva Bhutanam. Suhridam means, I am your best well-wisher. I am your best friend. So all of us, we have Krishna sitting in our heart, but we have forgotten this relationship with Krishna. And that is the reason why we always ask you to chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Because what happens is, when we chanting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, Cheto Darpana Marjanam will happen, which means your heart and your mind, which has accumulated so many samskaras from so many lifetimes, everything is sitting in your heart, and that's the reason why we go through so many bad karmas and all these things. But by chanting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, it will cleanse your heart and it will cleanse your completely your mind. You know, like when you're looking in front of a mirror, if it is full of dust, you can't see yourself, right? When you clean the mirror, then you can see yourself. Similarly, what this chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra does is, when you're chanting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, it will remove all the dust from the mirror of mirrors. So then we will be able to see ourselves more clearly. So we want to give you this message that Bhagavan Sri Krishna is so kind that sitting in your heart is always looking at how to make, give you that knowledge about Bhagavan Sri Krishna. We all know that August 25th, we are going to have Krishna Janmashtami, right? So Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita, Janma karma cha me divyam evam yo veti tattvataha chakta deham punarjanma naiti mameti so Arjuna. So what does that mean? Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, one who is listening to Krishna Katha, a devotee who's listening to Krishna Katha, who's listening to Bhagavad Gita or listening to Bhagavatam or any of these scriptures about Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, a person who's listening to Krishna Katha, even by listening to Krishna Katha, it is so purifying and so auspicious that Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita that one who is listening to my Krishna Katha at the end of their life, they will not come back into this material world, but they will go to the most supreme planet of Bhagavan Sri Krishna, which is called as Krishna Loka. Somebody was asking, Krishna Loka is the topmost. Up to the level of Brahma Loka, the highest planet of Brahma Loka, even over there also their same thing, life and death, everything is happening. Again you fall down into this material, again you go to Brahma Loka, or again you may go to Surya, again you will come back. But once you go to Krishna Loka, there is no coming back. And Krishna is the supreme personality of Godhead, he is the supreme Bhagavan, right? And he is promising this, that anybody who's listening to Krishna Katha will be taken away to that. All of us are aware of Facebook, but are you aware of Krishna book? There is a book called Krishna book, which is actually taken from Bhagavatam. And what is the difference between Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam? Bhagavad Gita is actually spoken by Bhagavan Sri Krishna. And Bhagavatam is about Sri Krishna, about the divine Leelas of Krishna. If you want to understand these beautiful Leelas of Krishna, you can read Bhagavatam. But if you want to know what is Krishna's message in Bhagavad Gita, you have to read Bhagavad Gita. And what does Lord Shiva say? And all of you know about the divine pastime between Lord Shiva and Krishna. When Lord Krishna was born and he was a small baby, Lord Shiva loves Krishna so much, all of them, Krishna loves Shiva and Lord Shiva loves Krishna so much that all of us, we are looking at Shaivites and Vaishnavites, but we have to understand that Krishna and Lord Shiva, they love so much, they have such a beautiful bonding. When Krishna was a small baby, Lord Shiva comes to the house and he asks Yashodhama, can I see your baby? Then Yashodhama, she sees like Shiva is coming with a snake around his neck and all that. She was scared. No, I'm not going to show my baby. And then Lord Shiva was about to go back. But Krishna loves Lord Shiva so much and he starts crying and he doesn't stop crying till so they had to call back Shiva and get him back. And when the baby Krishna sees Lord Shiva, then he stops crying. So we can imagine such a beautiful relationship that Krishna has with so like that there are so many divine pastimes. You all know the pastimes of Mother Yashoda trying to catch Krishna from behind and Krishna is just running away from all. So all these divine pastimes, Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita that if you are listening to these divine pastimes, even if you listen to Krishna Katha by going to this Krishna book, everything is online nowadays, There is a Veda-based.co that you get. So here you can find it here in the reception. You can find this Bhagavatam and Krishna book and all these things. At the same time, you can find it online as well, right? And in the Krishna book, you will come across beautiful divine Leelas of Krishna. We all know about the city of Dwaraka. How many people know about the city of Dwaraka? So last week we were listening to this beautiful Katha, Krishna Katha, where Krishna is so kind that when he was protecting the city of Mathura, he was protecting, right? And then there were demoniac people like Jarasandha and Kalayavana. They were coming to attack Mathura. So Krishna wanted to make sure that the people of Mathura, they're very safe out there. So what he does, with his own power, he creates a city called Dwaraka in the middle of the sea. And he transfers all the people from Mathura into Dwaraka. And then he goes to fight against Jarasandha. So you can imagine how Krishna loves his devotees so much. Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Ye yatamam prapajyante tams tataiva bhajamyaham. According to your level of surrender and your faith that you have, accordingly I also reciprocate. Right? If you have so much of faith, I will also reciprocate. I love to always tell this story about deity worship, right? In Udupi temple, anybody who has been to Udupi temple? So in Udupi temple, it so happened, this beautiful story of Krishna, where Krishna was actually standing in this, like here, he was standing over there. And one of the devotee called Kanakadas, he was outside the temple. He was not allowed into the temple because he comes from a lower community. So then he was standing outside and he was doing Kirtan for Krishna. So they did not allow him to stand in front of the temple. So he went to the other side of the temple and he was crying for Krishna and I was doing Kirtan. But Krishna is called as Bhaktavatsala, someone who loves his devotees. He was so touched by the loving devotion of Kanakadas that he turned towards the other side in the temple and a big hole came in the middle of the wall where Kanakadas could directly go and see Krishna through the wall. So like that, then the next day morning when the priests opened the temple room, they were surprised to see that Krishna is looking at the other side towards the window rather than on the front side. And so these are all the beautiful stories of Krishna which have really happened. There is a temple called Tota Gopinath in Puri. Anybody have heard about Tota Gopinath? Where Lord Krishna was actually standing like he was standing over here, right? So when the priest called Gadadhar Pandit, he was actually worshipping Krishna, he prays to Krishna, Krishna, I have become very old, I am not able to worship you like this, I will get you another priest from tomorrow. So Krishna comes in his dream and he says that, I want you only to worship me because you've been worshipping me with so much of love and devotion. If you're finding it difficult, from tomorrow I will sit down for you. Next day morning when he went to the temple, he thought it's a dream because Krishna came in the dream. Next day morning when he went to the temple, he was surprised to see Krishna is actually sitting down, the deity of Krishna. Even now, if you go to the temple, you will find Krishna sitting down over there. So like that, you have so many miraculous stories of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. But the bottom line is that he's saying, Ye yatamam prapajyante tams tataiva bhajamyam. According to how much of love you have for me, according to that, I will also reciprocate. So as devotees of Krishna, we should always have to understand that how much Krishna loves us and how much he is giving us this knowledge. And finally, what are the 5 topics Krishna mentions in Bhagavad Gita? Does anyone know what are the most important things Krishna is saying in Bhagavad Gita? There are 5 important topics. One topic is Krishna is explaining about Atma, that we are not this body, we are an Atma inside this body, right? That's who we are. Second thing is Paramatma. Who's Paramatma? That is Bhagavan Sri Krishna. So he is explaining, there is a chapter called Purushottama Yoga in Bhagavad Gita. So one, he explains about Atma, he explains about Paramatma, then he explains, what's the third thing that Krishna talks about? Karma. Right? All of us, we know about karma, good karma and bad karma. So when we take to Krishna Bhakti, even our karma also changes. Because Krishna takes charge of our lives. Right? So the third important thing is karma. Fourth thing is Prakriti. We are all under the influence of Prakriti. Right? This Prakriti is consisting of 3 gunas. Sattva guna, Rajo guna and Tamo guna. And these gunas are literally making us dance like puppets. We are all like influenced by good energy, mode of goodness, mode of passion and mode of ignorance. And those Prakriti, the material energy is in the hands of Krishna. So even though we are like puppets in the hands of material energy of Krishna, but Krishna is the ultimate boss. And the 5th one is Kala, time. With time, everything gets vanquished, right? Krishna Bhagavan showed that in his universal form in Bhagavad Gita, he shown on the Kurukshetra, everything was happening. Arjuna could see what's happening in future also. So with Kala, Krishna is Kala. So Krishna explains these 5 topics, Atma, Paramatma, Karma, Prakriti and Kala. 5 important topics. Why does he explain to all this? So that we can understand that these are the most important things in spiritual life. And Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling Arjuna that you are not this body is temporary. But who we are is, we are an Atma. That means we are a spirit soul. And finally, what is the signature statement of Bhagavad Gita? Sarva dharman parityajya mam ekam saranam vraja aham tvam sarva papebhyo moksha isyami masuchaha. Where Krishna says, abandon all varieties of religion, just surrender unto me. I will protect you from all sinful reactions. Do not fear. So Krishna is giving us this assurance that when we take to Krishna Bhakti, he says that I will protect you from all sinful reactions. You do not have to fear about anything. So this is the message we want to give you on the occasion that Janmashtami is coming up in a couple of weeks' time. We have to take this message and we want to give you this message that on this occasion of Bhagavad Gita, of Krishna taking appearance on Krishna's Janmashtami, this is the good time for us to take to auspicious activities. So start reading the Bhagavad Gita, chant the holy names of Krishna, Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Because Bhagavan Sri Krishna, we are so fortunate. We have a spiritual master Prabhupada over there who has given us this Bhagavad Gita, which is called as Bhagavad Gita as it is. Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Tadvidhi pranipatena pariprasnena sevaya upadekshanti te jnanam jnaninas tattva darshanaha. Where Krishna says, we should all have a spiritual master in our life. And we should surrender to the spiritual master. We should serve the spiritual master who will give us all the knowledge which will take us back to Krishna Loka. So we are so fortunate. This is the place where our spiritual master Prabhupada, he has personally installed the deities over here. And you all know this place of 80 acres. We are sitting in the middle of 80 acres. That has been gifted by the Beatles. Whom did they give? Why did they give 80 acres to the Krishna movement? Because they were so happy when they met our spiritual master Prabhupada, who has given us so much of knowledge about Krishna consciousness, that the Beatles were so happy that George Harrison has come forward and he said, I want to buy you a place. And then he bought this place and given it as a gift to Prabhupada. And this is how we started. But this whole movement started just by chanting the holy names of Krishna. Our spiritual master had done so much of sacrifices for us. He went all the way to the US and just started this whole movement just by chanting the holy name. He did not have a single penny with him. He did not have money. He did not have any contacts. He started this whole movement by chanting. And within 10 years, he built 108 temples all around the world. And now there are more than 1,000 temples all around the world. But we have to take advantage of this. That spiritual master has given us this beautiful temple. We should all make the best use of it by coming to the temple, getting the knowledge of Bhagavad Gita, getting the knowledge of Krishna, and constantly chant the holy names of Krishna. So we just want to give you the message of on this beautiful occasion that's coming up. So can I request everyone, I want to just thank you first of all for with so much of patience and kindness you've been listening to Bhagavad Gita. But we are all followers of Sanatana Dharma, and it is our eagerness that we want to share some knowledge about Bhagavad Gita with all of you, right? And can I just ask everyone to just join hands for doing a round of chanting to please Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. When we lift our hands, it's a mood of surrender, right? So just lift your hands for just one more round of chanting. It is doing a surrender to Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Every Saturday we do this endeavor that we just do a chanting of one Bhagavad Gita sloka with all of you. So I just want every one of you to take part in that. Like we do this every Saturday. So for devotees who never had a chance to recite a sloka of Bhagavad Gita, this is the time to recite one sloka. So just repeat after me. We'll do one beautiful sloka from the 9th chapter, Raja Vidya Rajaguhya Yoga. So just repeat after me. Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yome Bhakta Prayachati Tad Aham Bhaktya Upahritam Asnami Prayatatmana. So the sloka goes this way. Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yome Bhakta Prayachati Tadaham Bhaktya Upahritam Asnami Prayatatmana, where Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling in this Bhagavad Gita, 9th chapter, Raja Vidya Rajaguhya Yoga, verse number 26, Krishna is saying, with love and devotion, if you offer me a fruit, a leaf, a flower or water, I will happily accept it. So worshipping Krishna is so easy. Early in the morning, if you wake up and chant the holy names, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And just if you offer a fruit, if you don't have anything, even a flower, even if you don't have a few water, if you offer to Krishna, Krishna says, I will happily accept it. So when you put a fruit in front of Krishna, he will honor that prasadam and keep it there for you to enjoy it as prasadam. So Krishna himself is telling in Bhagavad Gita that if you offer me with love, I'm going to eat it and I'm going to keep it over there for you as Mahaprasadam so that you can enjoy that. So Krishna is giving us a way how to spiritualize your day-to-day life by early morning getting up and chanting these holy names of Krishna and just offering to some small thing to Krishna. Krishna says this is the most important part of bhakti life. If you can do that, Krishna is more than happy that he's not expecting you to do big sadhanas or become a monk or anything like that. Neha Vikramanasasti Pratyavayona Vidyate Swalpam Abhyasa Dharmasya Traiteva. Even if you do a little endeavor like this, getting up in the morning and offering something to Krishna, that will please Krishna the most. So I want to just thank you on this note and please take up to Krishna consciousness on this occasion of Krishna Janmashtami. Take this woe within yourself. Yes, I'm going to chant at least one round of Krishna's name and take that pledge with yourself that I'm going to chant early in the morning and I'm going to offer something to Krishna and start my day, right? Hare Krishna everyone. Thank you. This Mahaprasadam being served on the way out, so you can just have something in the Haveli as well. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Huh?
Some books
For Chris Prabhu.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a lot. It's just a lot of old magazine.
Yeah, okay.
Bhaktivedanta magazine.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Whenever you have
Yeah.
time.
Hare Krishna, how are you? How are you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, good to see you. Yeah. Thanks. Online. Krishna Club one. Yeah, that's one. Yeah. Yeah, but you have your family. Yeah. Yeah, no problem.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
Hare Krishna. Come on, I want to hear a little bit of response. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine. Thank you all so much for being here at Bhaktivedanta Manor. Can I just get your attention quickly and shortly, please? Thank you so much. How many of you are here for the first time? Only you? Oh, fantastic. And how many of you have been here before? And how many of you don't want to put up your hand up? See, one there. So welcome to Bhaktivedanta Manor. It's a very special place. Did you know that Srila Prabhupada, our spiritual teacher, having had traveled around the world 14 times, having opened so many temples, this is one of the very few temples that he has resided nearly for a year. It's a very special temple, but then, to be frankly honest, I think every temple is a special temple. And more importantly than that, I think any home can be a temple. In fact, the reason why we put tilak on different region of our body is because even the body is considered to be a temple. But imagine you're all here at Bhaktivedanta Manor. Imagine if nobody was cleaning this temple, nobody was looking after the temple. By the way, just to let you know, this is a 78 acres land. Beautiful gardens, wonderful temple room, so many facilities and resources. But now imagine if nobody was looking after it. Imagine if all the devotees did not come to set up for Janmashtami so that every single one of you can experience Krishna. How would that be? No, right? Have you all had your breakfast? Yes or no? It wouldn't be nice, would it? I can only hear one or two, but there's a lot more. Let's repeat that. Would that be nice? Yes or no? No. So similarly, we have to look after the temple. We have to look after the temple because you see, by looking after the temple, by cleaning the temple, then we're actually cleaning our heart. But similarly, we have to look after the temple of this body. If you don't look after the body, then toxics develop. Similarly, if you don't look after your mind, your consciousness, then negative thoughts develop. Arjuna says in the Bhagavad Gita that to control the mind is as difficult as to control the wind. Every single day we're distracted by this, we're bombarded with so much advertisement, so much negativity, so many things going on in the world that sometimes it seems like we're losing hope. But Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, there's a beautiful picture of him here. He is so incredible because he came at a time where there was so much confusion, so much ignorance, so much sense gratification. And what he did is he gave us the most beautiful thing, which is the holy name. Nowadays, if you go to Waterstone, or you go to TK Maxx, or you go to Tesco, or you go to Sainsbury's, you see all these books about how to improve your mind, how to improve your body, how to do this, do that, the 7 habits of highly effective people. It's interesting, isn't it? There's so many knowledge that is going on in the world, and yet there's so many problems in the world. So many people are telling you how to improve your life, and yet they're struggling with their own life. Because the solution isn't in motivational speaking. The solution is actually in Krishna Katha. The solution is in actually speaking about Krishna, because wherever Krishna is spoken about, that is auspicious. So a temple is not dependent on just a building. A temple is not just dependent on, external. There's far more something of important about a temple. And a temple is actually built and established on the principle of sadhu sangha, Vaishnavas, devotees chanting the holy name of the Lord. So why am I sharing this? Because every single one of you've actually made the first step on your Saturday to be here and spend time with Krishna. Krishna is everywhere. So Krishna is everywhere, Krishna is omnipotent, but there is certain environment and places where you can feel Krishna more. And those places, we call it Dham. We call it the spiritual world. We call it the temple, whatever you want to call it. But I always tell that Krishna consciousness works if you work. You've all made the first step, which is to be here. Now the next step is to chant together. If you're just here, your body may be here, but your consciousness can be somewhere else. And then, what benefit? You might as well be there. They say wherever the mind is, that's where also the heart follows. So do you want your heart to be wherever it's wandering with your mind, or do you want your heart to be with Krishna? Which one do you want? Krishna or anywhere else? Krishna. So you've all come here, you've all made the effort, the time, the energy to be here. So this is the opportunity. This is the opportunity to connect with Krishna, to establish a relationship with Krishna. And I promise you, there is no far more beautiful way than to actually chant the holy name of the Lord together. So what we're going to do is we're going to chant. And you see, there is so many problems in the world today. Am I right or am I right? There's so many problems in the world. And sometimes when we're in front of Krishna, it's like we have a shopping list, a grocery list of everything that we want in our life. But actually it is said that when we pray for others, when we take the time to pray for others, like you see what's going on in the world, you see what's going on here in the country, but when we pray for others, then what happens is that Krishna takes care of our needs. The need of the soul is to love and be loved. That love we experience through seva, through service. And when we actually serve, then we actually experience the love that Krishna, the love of Krishna. Prema, they call it. So please, let's chant. And when we chant, let's pray for those that are struggling, those that are suffering. And Krishna will hear our heart. He will hear our prayer. And believe you me, in one way you'll feel that even your own struggles are resolved. Because what it is that when we see what is going on around us, and that's not to undermine our struggle, but when we see what's going on around us, then it puts life into perspective. So let's chant and let's pray. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Let's try that one more time, but with our hands high. We're surrendered. Krishna, please let your desires be my desires and let your will be my will. When we do that, when we let go, then we let Krishna in our life. So let's try that again. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So at some point you may wish that you want to go and do something else, but whilst you're here, please open your heart, open your mind to Krishna, and let's actually spend time in this sacred space to chant and to connect with the Lord. Because you never know, don't take it for granted. Just because you have a car and you have a sound mind, doesn't mean every day you'll be here. One day we may not be able to come to the temple. So let's try and make the most out of it while we're here at the temple, okay? And also, there is, I believe, there's some instruments for the kids, if anyone wants to play. And kids, you may think kids means just the little ones, but also the adults. Anyone can come and play. Don't worry, no rushing. And if you don't have one, then just clap your hands, because there's no better instrument than the hands and the voice. You can clap your hands. Hare Krishna. So now we're going to chant. Please, let's be attentive and let's give this half an hour, because there'll be class around 6 p.m. So let's give this half an hour to Krishna. Hare Krishna. Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschachadeshatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chant and then you chant along. We just started with some pranam mantras. So now I'm going to chant the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. You listen, Shravanam, and then Kirtanam. Then you repeat. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Your turn. Na Hare Krishna, chant along. Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Your turn again. Come on, we can do better. Na Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna. Okay, so maybe that may be a bit of a difficult melody, so we're gonna do what is called the Prabhupada's melody, which is quite simple, and it's quite simple. So maybe without the cartels, without the clapping, anything, I'll just do one sample, and then you repeat, and then once we kind of get the gist of it, then we'll start adding instruments to it. Okay, but like I said, the most important thing is actually the devotion. It's not just the melody, but the devotion, what's in the heart. What do they say nowadays? We've got so many experts, yet so many problems. So it's not about how good you are, but it's about the devotion in the heart. So are we ready again? We're going to try one more time. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Your turn. Krishna. A little bit louder. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Beautiful. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Remember, your hands are also an instrument, so clap. Hare Hare. Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Your turn. Krishna Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So, one day while we were on the street, listen to this. One day while we were in the street, someone came to us. And this person said to us that I love what the Hare Krishnas do. You guys, every single week you come on the street and you chant, chant, chant. And I love it. The only thing is, why is it that you have to keep chanting the same mantra? Can you not chant another mantra? Why is it always the Maha mantra? Come up with a new album, a new music. And so sometimes what it is that when we're in the temple and when we're chanting, it's like in our mind we always want a new melody. Come on, Prabhu, when is the melody going to change? When is the melody going to change? But the holy name is transcendental. The holy name is not like, going to a concert and then you listen to someone singing. It's not an entertainment. It's actually Krishna in the form of the name. So therefore, we don't need another mantra. The Maha Mantra, everything, Krishna's energy, Nam Nam Akari Bahuda Nija Sarva Shaktis. It means that everything is in the holy name. But do we have faith in that? Or are we just looking for a melody to change? So therefore, Krishna is in his holy name. All of his Shakti, all of his energy, all of his potency. So therefore, what is the need for a different melody? Srila Prabhupada, when he was in New York, he used to chant for 6-7 hours, just the same melody. The melody that we've just chanted now, he used to chant that for 6-7 hours. And he would never get tired of it. So therefore, why should we get tired of Krishna's holy name? Krishna's holy name is fresh. So therefore, let's keep chanting. But remember, it's not about the melody, but it's about the devotion. Krishna says, offer me a water, a leaf, a flower, a fruit. But offer it to me with love and devotion and I will accept. So please, let's carry on chanting. We've only got 15 minutes before class begins. And remember, just chant with devotion. Alright? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Jaya Radha Shama Sundara Shama Sundara Hare Hare Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Shri Radhe Radhe Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Hanuman Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Nittai Gaura Haribo 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 Nittai Gaura Haribo Shri Radha Gokulananda ki, Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Shri Gauranitai ki, Jagat Guru Prabhupada ki, Nitai Gaur Pramanande. So before you all go, just remember this one thing. They say, watch your thoughts, because your thoughts actually influences your feeling. Your feeling influences your action. Your action influences your habit. Your habit influences your character, and your character influences your destiny. So therefore, everything begins from the consciousness. And chanting is a beautiful way to mold the consciousness into Krishna consciousness. But another very powerful and beautiful way is also hearing from the Bhagavad Gita. Sometimes people say, where is God? There's so much happening in the world, so much calamity, so much negative things happening in the world. Where is God? Where is Krishna? But Krishna says that He is present in this yuga in the form of His books, in the form of His holy name. So if you want to associate with Krishna, if you want to see God, if you want to see Krishna, then look no further than the Bhagavad Gita, the Srimad Bhagavatam, and all these beautiful books that Srila Prabhupada has translated from Sanskrit to English. What am I saying right now? What I'm saying right now is that we're going to have a class now from 6 p.m. to 7. And my recommendation is that if you have nowhere to go, instead of wandering around, please do remain and please listen. And that listening will mold your consciousness into Krishna consciousness. Antara Srimad Bhagavad Gita ki, Srila Prabhupada ki. So please, if you can all just make a little space in the lotus where that wonderful devotee is sitting, Hare Krishna. And so now we're going to have the Bhagavad Gita. Please hear the words of God, the words of Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. It's moving. Yeah, thank you. Hare Krishna, everyone. Thank you so much for joining today. We'll have a Bhagavad Gita class. We'll see what Krishna wants us to talk about. Okay. Let's do first some prayers and then we can start with the verse. Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Jaya Gopi Janavallabha Jaya Girivara Dhari Gopi Janavallabha Girivara Dhari Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda राधा गोकुलानंद श्री राधे जय सीता राम लक्ष्मण हनुमान जय सीता राम लक्ष्मण हनुमान जय गौरानिताय 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 जय गौरानिताय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद श्रीला प्रभुपाद की ओम अज्ञानतिमिरन्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरुवे नमः श्रीचैतन्यमनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूप कदा मह्यं ददाति स्वपदान्तिकं वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरो श्रीयुतापदकमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं सागरजातां सहगणा रघुनाथां वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधाकृष्णपादान् सहगणा ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च हे कृष्णा करुणा सिन्धु दीनबन्धु जगत्पते गोपेशा गोपिका कान्ता राधाकान्ता नमोऽस्तुते तप्तकाञ्चन गौराङ्गी राधे वृन्दावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपासिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Hare Krishna. Thank you so much for joining everyone today. So today we'll be doing from chapter 11, Bhagavad Gita, verse 13. So, as many of you might know, how many of you have read Bhagavad Gita? If I can have a show of hands. It's nice. 2. Okay. So maybe we can do a little bit of summary of Bhagavad Gita and then go into verse. So Krishna is an amazing speaker. He's like the best public speaker ever. So what does a public speaker do? He first, when he starts his talk, he tells what he's going to talk about. And then he summarizes his talk. And then he gives the talk, and at the end, again, he gives a summary or conclusion. So in Bhagavad Gita, there are 18 chapters, and Krishna does the same. So in first chapter, Krishna doesn't talk really, it's more of scene setting and how things are moving around. Krishna talks from second chapter onwards. So that's where, the title of second chapter is Contents of Bhagavad Gita Summarized. So that's the summary of entire Bhagavad Gita. So when he starts, he gives the summary of what all he's going to talk about. And then from chapter 3 to 17, he gives all the teachings. In those teachings, we can divide these all these chapters into 3 parts. So the first part is called as Karma Yoga, or the Yoga of Success. So he talks about karma and how it works. So how through work we can connect with Krishna or connect with divinity. So that's the first 6 chapters. And then the middle 6 chapters, he talks about Yoga of Love or Bhakti Yoga. And then in last 6 chapters, he talks about Yoga of Wisdom or Jnana Yoga. So from 2nd to 17, he gives the knowledge. And then in 18th chapter, again, he summarizes. So very beautifully, he does this entire setup of how the Bhagavad Gita is spoken. He gives all the knowledge to Arjun in that way. And then again for us to then meditate on. So many questions. So it's a dialogue between Krishna and Arjun. And so many questions Arjun is asking and Krishna is answering. So this is chapter 11, which we will be looking at. That's not the verse which is on the board. Maybe we can look at it here. If you have your phones, you can go in your browser and type Veda Base, and you will see Bhagavad Gita of Srila Prabhupada's Bhagavad Gita. And maybe if you can go on 11th chapter, verse 13, you will find the Sanskrit there. So maybe you can repeat after me. This is chapter 11, verse 13. Tatraikastam jagat krishnam pravibhaktam anekada apashyad deva devasya sharire pandavastada. Thank you. And the translation is, at that time Arjun could see in the universal form of Lord the unlimited expansions of the universe, situated in one place, although divided into many, many thousands. So that's the translation. Let's look at the purport by Srila Prabhupada. The word tatra there is very significant. It indicates that both Arjun and Krishna were sitting on chariot when Arjun saw the universal form. Others on the battlefield could not see this form because Krishna gave the vision only to Arjun. Arjun could see in the body of Krishna many thousands of planets. As we learn from Vedic scriptures, there are many universes and many planets. Some of them are made of earth, some are made of gold, and some are made of jewels. Some are very great, some are not so great, etc. Sitting on his chariot, Arjun could see all this, but no one could understand what was going on between Arjun and Krishna. Hare Krishna. That's a very beautiful purport, but difficult to digest and understand what does the universal form mean. So 11th chapter is all about universal form. This is when Arjun, after understanding Krishna, now he is asking him to show himself. So Krishna not only is a very good teacher, but is also a wonderful, is not only a wonderful public speaker, but also a teacher. So what does a teacher do? A teacher tries to explain students by audio, by explaining, and he also understands that a student would understand through seeing. So you see that those who are in corporate, they might understand that just listening to a talk is a bit difficult for our mind to really stay there. But if you look at a slide pack or some pictures, then it's easy to understand. So this is how Krishna is now trying to explain Arjun. So in chapter 10, he gave an audio version, you could say. So he explained how he is like a sun, or in the sounds he is Om, or he was giving in the water he is taste of the water. So all these examples he gave in chapter 10 to explain what he is. So just to give an idea to Krishna, to Arjun, that how can he relate to Krishna and how can he understand the splendor of Krishna. And in chapter 11, Arjun is in verse, I think 11 or 10. Arjun saw Sanjay say, but you cannot say. Oh, Arjun, in one of, best of Bharata, see the different manifestations. In 5, I think. Supreme Personality of Godhead said, my dear Arjun, O Partha, see now my opulences, hundreds of thousands of varied divine and multicolored forms. So this is how he has started. So let me just quickly read you through these verses. So it starts with Arjun saying, by my hearing the instructions you have kindly given me about most confidential spiritual subjects, my illusion has now dispelled. So when the Bhagavad Gita started, Arjun was like, I'm not going to fight. I want to run away from this. I don't want to fight with my own family. And now he understands slowly that it is his duty. He has to do it. And over the time, he has asked various questions on how to understand this setup, and Krishna is answering him. So with that, question and answer, now Arjun is saying that my doubts are dispelled, the illusion is gone. And in the second verse he is saying, O lotus-eyed one, I have heard from you in detail about the appearance and disappearance of every living entity, and have realized your inexhaustible glories. So he's now explaining, now I understand your glories. O greatest of all personalities, O supreme form, though I see you here before me in the actual position as you have described yourself, I wish to see how have you entered into this cosmic manifestation. I want to see that form of yours. So Krishna has entered into this universe. So Krishna is into the spiritual world. So in this picture over here at the back, you can see that Krishna is in the spiritual world, and all the yellow dots, they are basically various universes. And each and every universe, Krishna enters and then impregnates it. So Arjun is asking over here, how have you entered here? I want to see your universal form. And then Krishna tells him that yes, now I will. And then the way he asks him, that is also very wonderful. In verse 4, if you think that I am able to behold your cosmic form. So such a humility. He is actually the best of Kshatriyas, and he knows that he is a friend of Krishna and he's so close cousin, but still he takes a permission. If you think that I am able to behold your cosmic form, O my Lord, O Master of all mystic powers, then kindly show me that unlimited universal self. So that's Arjun, and here we see the humility which Arjun is showing, and then Krishna, of course. So sometimes there are things that why did Krishna show his universal form? So one of the important reason of why did he show is for Arjun, because Arjun asked for it. Because when it is said that Krishna is dependent on his devotees. He is almighty. He is controller of everything. He is the supreme enjoyer. But he is under control of his pure devotees. So because his pure devotee has asked him, he can't say no. So he has to show him his universal form like that. So that's very beautiful there. So overall, in chapter 11, it starts with this. It starts with the request. So Arjun starts with asking, can I see your universal form? Now that I have heard about you in chapter 10, now I want to see you. I want to have your darshan. And then, so again, another reason for showing of the universal form to Arjun is that Krishna wanted to dispel any of the doubts of people like us in later ages might have, that was Krishna really a god, or was he just a blue-eyed, blue-bodied boy who was stealing butter? So we should not have that misunderstanding that he was just a cowherd boy. He was supreme personality of Godhead. He was God himself, like that. So that was also one of the important reasons why the universal form was shown. And so that's the first part of the chapter 11. So what we are doing is, we looked at the Bhagavad Gita, like how the chapters are been arranged. Now we are looking at chapter 11 itself. So the first part of chapter 11 is where Arjun is requesting, can you show me the universal form, and the various reasons he is giving. Because devotees, when they start hearing about Lord, they want to hear more and more because they are in love with the Lord, like that. So Arjun is asking, can you please show me, can I see your form? If I am eligible, or if you think so, I am eligible to do so. And then in the second part, Krishna actually shows his universal form, and that is described on how he starts expanding, and then Arjun is seeing everything in that universal form. Arjun is seeing himself. Arjun is seeing past, present and future. He's also seeing the result of the war, the battlefield of Kurukshetra. He's seeing that all the fighters in the Kurukshetra who are now standing, how they all will be dying. Everything he is seeing in that universal form. And then he also sees himself and Krishna on the chariot, like that. So he sees everything. And then how it is scary as well for him. So later on, in the later part, so first is he requests, second part of the chapter is where the universal form is shown, and then Sanjaya, because Sanjaya is seeing all these things and he is explaining everything to Dhritarashtra, the blind king. So he is explaining all these things, that this is how things are happening on the battlefield. And now Arjun is really overwhelmed by seeing that where, like, universal form. Can you imagine? In the previous verse, it says that in verse 12, is it 12? Yeah. If hundreds and thousands of suns were to rise at once into sky, their radiance might resemble the effulgence of the Supreme Person in that universal form. So you can just imagine, our imagination also can't reach there. So hundreds and thousands of suns, if they rise at once in the sky, that radiance might resemble, they are not even saying will resemble, Sanjay is saying might resemble to the effulgence, to the light which has been created, the radiance which has been created at that time when the universal form is shown. So Arjuna got a little bit overwhelmed and he's thinking, oh my God, Arjun, I'm your cousin. So before, when I was like, only your cousin, thinking that you are just my cousin, I used to play with you, maybe I have eaten food from your plate, and we have been so close to each other. So in those moments, if I have done any offense, so I'm sorry for that, like that. So he is now overwhelmed, he is now thinking that, oh my God, this is God himself. So the reality is dawning on him. And then he becomes overwhelmed and he is saying, now I really want you to show your original form, your two-armed forms. I can't stand this anymore, the Virat Roop, the universal Vishwaroop, like that. And then in the last part, so these are the prayers. So he offers prayers to Krishna, saying that, your universal form, and I can't behold it, and it's too much for me to digest. So please come back to your two-handed forms, which I am used to see, and I want to see you again in that form. And in the last part, Krishna comes back to his two-armed form, like that. So beautiful. So in Bhaktivedanta Saraswati Thakur, who is spiritual master of Srila Prabhupada, maybe you can see that picture, the second picture over there after Srila Prabhupada. So that's Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, who is spiritual master of Srila Prabhupada. So once he came down for darshan and he forgot his specs. He used to wear specs. So he forgot his glasses. And one of his disciples said that, oh, you forgot your glasses, because you have to take darshan, so you have to see the Lord. Then he said that, no, what would I'm not having that vision of seeing the Lord. Because the bhakti is not, of course it was his humility, my bhakti is not at that level that I would see the Lord. Let Lord see me. So when we come for darshan, actually we should let Lord see us, because we don't have that level of understanding where we can see the Lord. What we can see is possibly marble or metal or wood, the form which we see, but we can't see beyond, because our vision is not developed at that level, like that. So that's a very beautiful pastime. It was his humility though, but still very nice to understand that pastime of Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. So in this verse, if we can go back to the verse, now we discussed about the overall understanding. We looked at the chapter, understanding that what all the chapter holds. So it holds the request, then it holds the form itself, and then the prayers, and then last coming back to the of Krishna coming back to the two-armed forms, like that. So you can remember this in these 4 steps, chapter 11. So let's look at this purport. So here Krishna is explained as, in the verse, Apashya Deva Devasya. So Deva Devasya. So here Krishna is been explained that he is God of all the gods. So all the demigods, normally we call devatas as demigods. So he is God of all the gods as well. So he's been glorified here as the God of all the gods. And then how Arjun is explaining him that can you please get into the universal form. one of the important teachings of this particular chapter, and especially this particular part over here, is that Krishna is in control of everything. Now, it's very difficult to digest, isn't it, when somebody tells us that you are not in control of things. So it could be two ways. For some people, they would feel scared that, oh, I don't have control over things. What does that mean? Things will go haywire and, I just have to, follow that. And some people might feel actually at ease, that thank God, things are not under my control, so somebody else is taking care of it, like that. So that's the most important lesson of this particular chapter, that Krishna, who in this chapter actually shows his universal form and establishes that he is the supreme personality of Godhead. He is the universe. He is the supreme enjoyer. He is controlling everything, and we are sort of puppets. And the more we resist, it's us who are going to struggle. If we surrender to his plan, then it will be an easy flow, isn't it? It will be an easy flow. But what happens is, because we also have our own little world where we also want to be, God of our own thing, so we resist. You see that people who are perfectionists, they want everything, like that. They are really frustrated. They get frustrated very quickly because they want to control things. But that can't happen. There are certain things which are under our control and certain things which are not been controlled by us. So that's the understanding which we have to have within ourselves, that when we see that things are going as per our will, then we should understand that yes, maybe this divinity wants to have it flown in this way. And if we see that things are not as per our plan, it's all right. We should accept that, thinking that this is the plan of divinity and let me accept it as it is, like that. Yeah? So here, Prabhupada is explaining that the word tatra, the first word tatra, there is very significant. It indicates that both Arjun and Krishna were sitting on the chariot when Arjun saw all this universal form. So seeing of the universal form sometimes becomes a bit difficult to understand. So you see that especially during COVID times, Zoom became really very famous. And in that one 15-inch screen, you used to see like maybe, 10, 15 people at once at same time. So maybe, that would help you. Otherwise, we all, on an average, have a height of 5 to 6 feet, isn't it? But even if you could imagine that, oh, can I see so many people at same time in one screen? It feels impossible. But because now we have seen, oh yeah, that's possible on Zoom. So you can think that this is human intelligence. What about God's intelligence? So when you are reading this particular chapter about universal form, you can think it in that way, that human can achieve so many things. So what about God's intelligence? What when God himself, is acting on certain things, like that? So that's very beautiful here. I'm just trying and seeing if we have missed anything. On the prayer part, maybe we can elaborate on this. So later on, when Arjun feels a bit overwhelmed by seeing the universal form and he starts offering prayers. So there's one thing which I was listening while I was preparing for this, and which really stuck with me, and I thought I would share here, though it is not connected to this particular verse. But prayer, in that particular thing which I was reading, prayers have been compared to envelopes, like envelope. And the letter is our bhav, our feelings. So sometimes we offer so many prayers to Lord, but they are empty envelopes which we are sending. There are no feelings in there. So when we offer prayers to Lord, especially in this case when Arjun is offering prayers, he is deeply thinking that, oh my God, when we you are my cousin, and I might have done certain things which are inappropriate, that you are Lord yours himself. So he is meditating on those things, and he is really deeply asking for forgiveness for any sort of mistakes he might have done. And that ways he is offering his prayers to Krishna. So our prayers should be full of feelings and not just, tick in the box. Sometimes we have like a list of rituals, get up in the morning, do X, Y, Z, and then puja is also one part of it like that. So instead of having it as tick in the box, maybe we can have it more genuine, more of a connection between him and us, and try to see why exactly am I doing. Most of the times when we do prayers, they come in 4 forms, if I might put it like that. I'm just my memory. So maybe the first part might be out of fear, isn't it? Out of fear that if I don't do this, then what will happen? So when we offer our prayers or puja out of fear that there's something might go wrong, so let me do this puja or like that. So that's out of fear, which is the lowest form. It is good that you are at least connecting to divinity, but it is lowest form of connecting to divinity, that is out of fear. The second way of possibly connecting to divinity is out of duty. That yes, I have to do this. This is like my mom has told me to offer prayers every single morning. I have to do this. That is out of duty and discipline, which is a good thing as well. Higher than fear, which is a good thing, that we have to be disciplined out of duty. The third way of offering prayers would be, I think before that is out of demand. And then comes duty. So the second last way of offering prayers is out of demand. So you want something, you would offer a 5 pound flowers and say that let me get 50% hike in my salary, like that. So what if Krishna says, ye yathamam prapadyante, so he will give you 5 pound increase in your salary? That doesn't work like that, isn't it? So that is one way of connecting to divinity. You want something. Every time we go in front of Krishna, Krishna will be like, oh, he has again came with a shopping list, like that. So I want this and that, like that. So that is a way of connecting. Some people connect like that, which is still okay, because you're still connecting. It's not like you're atheist of something. But the better way of connecting then is through duty, and the best way of connecting with divinity is through love. That I don't want that I'm not fearful of you. Why should I be fearful of my own father? Isn't it? He is our father. So you are my father. I'm not fearful of you. I don't even want anything. You have given me so much. That's more than enough. And my greed will never finish. So thank you so much for that. And the third way, which is out of duty, that yes, it is duty, but still I am offering it out of love. So above and beyond duty, that I'm doing these prayers out of love because I just want to serve you in some way, like that. So that is, these are the 4 ways. We said fear, ask, like demands, and then we said out of duty, and the best way is out of love. That today I have came in front of you just so that I can see you nicely, so that I can have your darshan, and I don't want anything from you, but I just want to be with you, like that. So that's a beautiful way of connecting with divinity. The way we are grown, so most of the times, I am definitely in the fear mode, but most of the times, you are either in fear because something has gone wrong and like Krishna, and then most of the times duty because we have to do certain things. Sometimes Krishna, can you please help me with this, like that. But the best way is love. So we might be here and there, but we have to try to elevate our consciousness so that we can connect with divinity through love, like that. Yeah, I think we can conclude with that. Any corrections or questions? Yes, Mataji. What does it mean really mechanical? So you are saying that when you are praying, how do you know that this is not coming out of my bhav and it is a tick in the box? We do every day. So Hmm. Right, right. Yeah. In a pattern. Yeah. No, but while we are doing it, because we have to have regulation, isn't it? Because when there is regulation, then only we can do things. Because we have to plan our day. We have to look at the practical aspects of it. But when we are, say, chanting, for example, when we are doing our rounds, we have to be in that moment. So, for example, we're just doing our rounds. But somebody once told me, "Oh, my 16 rounds are done like that. I didn't even came to know." And I was like, "That's not a good thing, actually, because you don't. Where is your mind? Your mind is all over the place. That's why you don't know how your rounds have gone. They have like finished just like that. You should be aware of each and every mantra you chant on that bead. So you are more senior than myself in experience, but." Yeah, yes. True, yeah. Yes. Yeah, sure, Mataji. No, it's not. Yeah, because it is done with full consciousness. I don't think it is mechanical. Yeah. Because it is done with full awareness, then it is not mechanical. Mechanical is when you don't know. How, you open the fridge and you're like, "Why did I open the fridge?" Because your mind is somewhere else, like that. So that is more mechanical ways of doing things like that. That's what I understand, Mataji. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. We'll have Aarti at 7 o'clock. Krishna.
Vandeham Sri Guru Sri Juta Padakamalam Sri Guru Vaishnavangscha Sri Rupam Sagrajatam Sagana Raghunathan Tang Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam Sagana Lalita Sri Visakhanitam Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta. Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta. Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivedanta. Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhar, Rama, Rama,
Kasaimasu. Thank you.
Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, can you put it off, please? Hare Krishna, dear devotees. I think there's no sound, Prabhuji. There's no sound. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, dear devotees, please can you all stand up? We are going to have the Gaur Arati. Can you all please your cushion away, please? Thank you. Thank you. Come on this side, you can. Shri Shri Radha Gokulanand ki, Shri Shri Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman ji ki, Shri Shri Gaur Nitai ki, Srila Prabhupada ki. Jiva Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande, Arati Ko Shobha. Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande, Arati Ko Shobha. Jaya Gaura Chande, Arati Ko Shobha. Janavi Tatavani Jagamanalo Bhaga Janavi Tatavani Jagamanalo Bhaga Dakine Nitai Chan Bame Gadaga Dakine Nitai Chan Bame Gadagada Nikate Advaita Shrini Vasa Chakradhara Bashi Ache Gaurachan Ratna Simhasane Bashi Ache Gaurachan Ratna Simhasane Aroti Korena Brahma Adi Devaga adhikori samarajulaya hari adhikori sanjaya mukunda basu Ghoshadhigaya Sanjaya mukunda basu Ghoshadhigaya Shankha baje ghanta baje baje karatala बाजे बाजे करताला बाजे घंटा बाजे बाजे करताला माधुरा मृदंग बाजे शंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे माधुर 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 बाजे शंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे माधुर 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 बाजे माधुर बाजे माधुर 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 बाजे माधुर 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 बाजे नित्य गौर हरि बोल नित्य गौर हरि बोल 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 बहु कोटि चंद्र जिनी बदना उज्ज्वला चंद्रजिनी वदना उज्ज्वला कोटि चंद्रजिनी वदना उज्ज्वला गाला देश वानमाला करे जलमाला Sukha Narada Premi Gadagada Sukha Narada Premi Gadagada Bhakati Vinoda Dekhai Gora Rasampada Jiva Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Arati Ko Shobha Gana Vichakavani Jagamanalobha Gaurange Aroti Koshobha Jagajanamana Loba Gaurange Aroti Jagajanamana Loba Gaurange Aroti Koshobha Jagajanamana Loba Jagajanamana Lobha Jagajanamana Lobha Jagajanamana Lobha Nittai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nittai Gaura Hari Bol Nittai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nittai Gaura Hari Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashatari Satarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasati Gaur Bhaktivedanta Chaitanya Nityananda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda chaitanya. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nittai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nittai Gaura Hari Bol. Gaur Premanande. Thank you, dear devotees, for attending the Aarti. Please, we are going to pay our respect to the deities. If you can all bow down, thank you. Jai Om Vishnupad, Paramhansa Pajakacharya, Stota Sachmat Bhakti, A.C. Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki. Jai Om Vishnupad, Paramhansa Pajakacharya, Stota Sachmat Bhakti, Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Maharaj ki. ISKCON Famyacharya Srila Prabhupada ki. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki. Prem se Gaur Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda ki. Shri Radha Krishna Gop Gopinath Shyam Kun Radha Queen Guru Bandhan ki. Shri Vrindavan Dham ki. Shri Mayapur Dham ki. Shri Jagannath Puri Dham ki. Ayodhya Puri Dham ki. Mathura Puri Dham ki. Navdeep Dham ki. Ganga Mai ki. Jamuna Mai ki. Bhakti Devi ki. Tulsi Devi ki. Shri Brihat Mridanga ki. Transcendental Book Distribution ki. Shri Harinam Sankirtan ki. Granth Raj Mad Bhagavatam ki. Ananda Koti Vaishnavrind ki. Shama Bhakta Vedavrind ki. ISKCON Vartaman Guru Vrind ki. Gau Mata ki. Gaura Premanande. Hari Hari Bol. All glory to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glory to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glory to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glory to Guru and Gauranga. All glory to Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Hare Krishna. Thank you. Yes, yes, you can. Yes. Please, can you all sit down for 5 minutes? We are going to have Nashinga Aarti now for our own protection. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Please, everyone, put your right hand like this. Yeah. Right now, like that. Okay, please, and then bless this baby. Bless this baby.
Adya Shri. Adya Shri Dabi.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. First time she's come to Krishna's home, so keep blessing her. Okay? Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Great devotee. A great devotee.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Prahlada Klada Dayine. Hiranyakashipu Raksha. Narasimha Narasimha Madhim Sharanam Prapade Narasimha Madhim Sharanam Prapade Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Abhakara Kamala Bare Naka Bhagavan ki jai, Prahlada Maharaja ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Gaura Premanande Hari Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees, thank you for attending the Aarti. Next Aarti will be at 9 o'clock. Please, prasad is being served outside. Hare Krishna.
She said one person will stand in the queue.
Yeah.
Then he'll brush her. Yeah. That's done, yeah. What he's done is done.
That's why he did it. Just
I
say
think
anything
it's
left.
done. I don't think they will take the inside.
No, we are. So they said, no, yeah.
When a preach would be, they will not take it.
They went to go outside, but they said to come in.
Yeah, it is in the Mandir.
Yeah, that's done. Yeah, that's done.
Yeah, Mandir no photo. Yeah, fine.
Where is your finger? Darshan take care. Haribo. Hey, hold it. Let me hold it. Yuki is big as you, too. How old are you?
Slowly, when they start eating, they will
Oh,
start
wow.
growing. You eat? You eat? When Adrian eats, then he's going to grow like this.
You're going to need lots of fruits and vegetables, isn't it?
Yes.
Very good. God bless you.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Have a good weekend. Come on. She's back in. Let me ask you. So shall I allow this for now? Yeah, we can, yeah. Oh, we'll get brush up there. Oh, that's why she was like, oh, this is cute. Maybe don't go. Come this way. You're okay, huh? Huh? There he is. There he is. शीतल एक प्लेट घेऊन ये ना प्रभूकडनं एक प्लेट घेऊन ये त्याच्यावर ठेवायला
कोणाचं आहे
काय वाचतं
वरचं कुठे गेलं तुझं हार केलं म्हणून त्यांना ते नाव पडलं
तुला चांगली येत ना सगळं
नको एवढं लांब जाऊ, सगळ्यांना हात लागतो. If you open it for 9.
Just Hare Krishna mantra. Anyway, don't worry. Don't worry. Shishi Radha Gokulananda Ji ki jai. Shishi Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman Ji ki jai. Shishi Gaur Nitai ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Namah Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshtaya Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Namaste
Vandeham Sri Guru
Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shrivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar
Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Haribo, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopal Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopal Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopal Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopal Jaya Jaya. Radharamana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya, Radharamana Hari, Shri Radharamana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya, Radharamana Hari. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe, Radha Gokulananda. Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Jaya Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sitaram. Jaya Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai, Gauranitai, Jaya Gauranitai. Oh Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Gurudeva, Jaya Gurudeva, Gurudeva, Jaya Gurudeva, 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 Jaya Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Gaura Haribo, Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Haribo, 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 Gaura Premanande, Hari Haribo. Please sit down. We'll sing prayers to Lord Nrsingadev. What do you want to sing? Someone sing. Please sit down.
Hare Krishna.
Haribol.
Haribol. You will sing the Nrsinga prayers?
Yeah, I went to another program.
You were excused.
She's going to sing?
I'm ready.
Will you sing?
Yeah.
You sing. Actually, he's going to sing just now, okay? The big man's going to sing.
Oh, she's upset. Okay. Namaste Narsingaya. Namaste Narsingaya. Nrsinga parato nrsinga Ita nrsinga parato nrsinga Yato Yamitato Nrsinga Yato Yamitato Nrsinga Bahe Nrsinga Hridaye Nrsinga Bahe Nrsinga Hridaye Nrsinga Narsingam Madem Sharanam Prapadye Narsingam Madem Sharanam Prapadye Tavakara Kamalavare Nakayam Adbhuta Shringam Dalito Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Tava Karakamala Vare Nakam Adbhuta Shringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Hey Tavakar Kamalavare Nagam Adbhuta Shringam Dalito Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa Keshavadrita Manahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Hey Prabhakar Kamalavare Nagam Adbhuta Shringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa Keshavadrita Hup, 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 hup Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Hey Shinni Singha Jaina Singha Jaya Jaina Singha Praladisha Jaya Padma Mukha Padma Vringam Shinni Singha Jaina Singha Jaya Jaina Singha Praladisha Jaya Padma Mukha Shinni Singha Jaina Singha Jaya Jaina Singha De Praladesha Jaya Padma Mukha Padma Vringam Singha Jaina Singha Jaya Jaina Singha De Praladesha Jaya Padma Mukha Padma Vringam Sindri Singha Jaina Singha Jaya Jaina Singha De Praladesha Jaya Padma Mukha Padma Vringam Singha Jaina Singha Jaya Jaina Singha De Praladesha Jaya Padma Mukha Padma Jaya Nrsimha Dev Nrsimha Dev Nrsimha Dev Jaya Nrsimha Dev Lakshmi Nrsimha Lakshmi Nrsimha Jaya Lakshmi Nrsimha Lakshmi Nrsimha Jaya Lakshmi Nrsimha Jaya Lakshmi Nrsimha Jaya Lakshmi Nrsimha Jaya Lakshmi Nrsimha Lakshmi Nrsimha Jaya Lakshmi Nrsimha Lakshmi Nrsimha Jaya Lakshmi Nrsimha Shri Nrsimhadev Bhagavan ke, He Prahlad Maharaj ke, Shri Radha Gokulananda ke, Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ke, Shri Gaura Nitaya ke,
Hare Krishna. Just for 2 more minutes, keep sitting down. I want to tell you something. The deities on the left are Radha Gokulananda. Yes, you all know that. The one on the right, Sitaram, Lakshman, Hanuman. Anybody know who is in the middle? There are 2 deities in the middle. Yes, yes. Yes, very good, very good. So they are called Gaur Nitai. Here, this is Panchatattva. And the one in the center is Gauranga, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And the one next to him on the right with blue is Nityananda. Okay? So Nityananda appeared and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu appeared 500 years ago. And Krishna 5,000 years ago. So Krishna is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Nityananda is Balaram. So you can learn today 2 things. Yes? Krishna, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Balaram, Nityananda Prabhu. Yes? Okay. Who knows how many verses there are in the Bhagavad Gita? Any idea? 700, exactly. Yeah, roughly. Very good, very good. So if we were to read 2 verses a day, you can cover Bhagavad Gita in a year? Am I right? Okay. So who wants to be part of a group, for WhatsApp group, which I'm running, and there's more than 250. So if you want to join that group, take the number, and you youngsters also take the number on your mobile, and then WhatsApp me, and I will join you to the group. So from tomorrow or day after or whatever, when I get chance, I'll add you to the group. And then you'll have 2 verses of Bhagavad Gita every day. One you should read in the morning, and one you should read in the evening. So there's like a sandwich. You can do what you want in the middle, work, study, whatever. And then 1 verse in the morning, 1 verse in the evening. Yeah. So your spiritual life is also in the morning and in the evening. In the middle, you carry on what you're doing. Does that sound fair? Yeah? What's the number? Okay. 07 846 893 957.
07846 893 957.
Very good. You can repeat it one more time on the mic.
So if anyone else wants to put it in their phone, 07846 893 957.
And put down SJK. SJK when they want to communicate with me. For
SJK.
now. SJK.
I just put Pujari Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, thank you very much. Now we'll just end up with some Hare Krishna Kirtan. Prabhuji, Hare Krishna Kirtan. Until the curtain closes. Thank you very much. Thank you everyone. Stay for 2 more minutes until the curtain closes, okay?
A few more minutes. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare